I'm sorry. Henry, did you ask me if we're gonna play Tamagotchi after what happened yesterday? Hi Goose, hi Berry, hi Henry, hi Patchy. Oh, I went Lost in Thoughts all alone after Lost in Thoughts all alone. Who would have thought? Hmm, interesting. Ba ba da ba. Um, I mean we can do uh some Tamagotchi if we would like. I will say that at one point in this stream that I'm going to have to leave for an unknown amount of time because apparently last night we get you know how we got solar like 5 months ago. um yeah, well they put that up and we've been waiting for any other confirmation on it because we still can't use it. And finally, last minute, yesterday, last night, they could say, "Oh, we're gonna go and check it tomorrow." So I need to help out with Percy at one point in the stream. I hope you can forgive me for how long I'm going to be from that. If it ends up taking longer than it should, I'll come and turn off stream. But I was just, it's fine. But I'm going to warn you now. How are we today? What's going on? Extended snack break stream. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's gonna be. Hopefully, it won't take too long. But if it takes too long, then I will come and tell you guys. Like, I have to. I'm sorry. You can always end early too. The thing is we don't know when they're coming. They gave us from 9 to 12. I'm just a tad bit irritated today. I can't stop listening to this song. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was yelling at Patchy. Why is this? Why? Huh? Is this the Korean? Why is this playlist in Korean? This soundtrack is such a banger so far. For real. Not at her, but more with her. Is it about the thing that you were telling me about last night? Oops, all Korean. Do we want a Tamagotchi or would we like to go straight into the game? I'm waiting for your stream, your call. No, it's our stream. That's how I used to say ice cream. When I needed to go into speech, I said ice cream. I don't know if I've seen Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi is just making me's. I don't mind so long as you do what you need for your mental health. Okay. We're gonna start the game then. But Tamagotchi is... You remember, did you see how I was me making characters in the Discord? Which I didn't end up making at all. That's from Tamagotchi. Mental health is important. You say, knowing that my favorite show is Arcane. Oh, they have their own content warnings? Enemy. Silver. Accessing. Hello, friends. I miss you all so much. I'll be half working today because my hospital room is a revolving door of hospital staff. It's like a weird version of Beauty and the Beast, Be Our Guest sequence, except with a lot more potting. And instead of a variety of food, they're serving up a variety of different IV antibiotics. Oh no! I hope you feel so much better so much soon. So much. Yeah, let's go. I love talking. Anyways, I so soon. I did it again. I said that to Switch the other day. What are these words? So much soon. Yeah. Anyways. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, my friend. Why is anyone allowed me to talk on the internet? Why is this allowed? I am really happy that it seems that you feel a little better, but I hope that it continues to go in that direction and fast. Feel better soon. If you need us to beat up Banok's staff to rest, say the word. Yes, feeling a lot better today. Good. Good. Very, very happy to hear that. Actually, I think you're just in time for Loop, because Loop's gonna be an asshole to me right now. To be honest, the medical staff have been incredible. That's so good to hear. Guys, I forgot to turn on mix it up. We currently don't have any alerts or anything right now. You can't use... Yeah, that doesn't exist at the moment. You have to wait. Hold on, I have to turn it on. There you go, it works now. Thanks for the bit, Patchy. I don't know if you heard the yahaha. There you go. Stop throwing pennies to make sure it works. Just tell me to try it. I'll be like, here you go, it works. Perfect, it worked. Thank you, Patchy.
Hey guys. Hey.
No!
Hey guys.
Oh god, they're layering. Why are they layering? No!
Hey.
Okay, well, I guess I have to fix that
샤샤샤.
tomorrow. Or today, later today. Jeez.
Whoa, hey!
Whoa, hey! When is this? Hmm. It's fine. I just have to fix the wait commands on it. Oh my god, we're in Act 3! Would you believe it? This is why Torture Streamer with funny noise. Wow, I can't believe it. We're in Act 3. Sifrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Yeah, don't worry about me. Ah, okay. But you really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Huh? Sifrin, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but haven't you tell everyone about the sleepover? Can you come talk to me later so we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please? Oh. Okay. Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... and wink? Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill. What is happening? You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Loop what they think. Game took over. What about Issa? What did you say to Issa? You ran here to talk to Loop. To try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. You can't. So, I beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it! You succeeded. And yet I'm still here. Yes. Indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. Oh. Sif's better than me. I think I would have punched them. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. Good night, Barry. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Being the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up. No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. Huh? There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaid seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken? Ooh, what's this song? Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking. That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after being the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king? The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who controlled time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. It's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop and see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers, to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the housemaiden, see if she knows more about loops. Talk to Mirabelle about this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well go talk to everyone else after, too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. You cannot be fine, Sifrin. It's okay. You could tell people. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time being the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here, and so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust. I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer what? I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked too fast. No, Loop. I won't give up. Oh, okay. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. I don't trust you. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things! What do you need help with? Need help on how to help everyone. Well, sounds like your housemaiden wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You might as well talk to her this week before you forget. Any other questions? Find out more about the king. What should I do now? Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do. Loop's lore is easily missable. Would you like a warning in DMs if you're getting close to a point of no... Yes, please. What? You do you, so have fun. About the king. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. King was frozen almost the entire has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. Nothing, actually. Any other questions? Find out more about loops. About the loops. To find out more about the loops, you could try and talk to the king, couldn't you? You and the king seem to share some kind of control. Okay. Might be worth asking. And you wanted to go and talk to the head housemaiden too. So you could go to, yeah. And beat him to talk to the head housemaid. We're gonna have to beat the king? How many times are we going to have to beat the king? Got it, will do. Thank you, Patchy. Never mind, actually. What do you need? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn. So, I'm sure you have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. Am I correct? I do. Of course you do. Luke's just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're the change guard. Part of the universe, the favor tree, a ghost, one of my allies. Me, the king, a head housemaiden. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? Ernest is like level 99 from beating up the king. Damn. Is there a specific answer that I should be picking here, Patchy, or does it not matter yet? Doesn't matter yet, but me is a good choice. Ha! 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 Sure, yeah, sure, I'm you. Oh, I was laughing so hard, you feel like they're about to fall over. So, am I right? I love Cypherin. Yeah, sure. You found me out. Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive? You're about a statue? Leaders make a statue to connect with the Change God, even in a small way. And some people might have talked to the Change God through their statues. Kinda cute. And it's a nice way to feel closer to your faith. Not that you know much about the Change belief still, don't you? Maybe that'll come later. At the end, Isabeau. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. But I talked to Bonnie beforehand before! And it didn't work! Oh, this is new? The man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. This Cursing with Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? Might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember to tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. First conversation on the roof is always interrupted. It's scripted. I don't care! I don't care if it's scripted, Patchy! I'm in pain. And you gave that fan's gifts to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden, too. It's too bad. You shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Do you know how to fix a knife? You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1. Find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. I can't click on it. Okay. About the loops. Yeah, no, this isn't. No, I want to do it now. Okay, well, good luck, Stardust. You wait back! Hey! We wait back. Let's go. Hey, can I talk to you? Oh, hi! You're the one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You travel with a few people, right? What a nice young man. So full of energy, too. This is... She can't remember her sister's name, but... Isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about... You approach the change God's statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for strength. Your hands still on the statue, you whisper strength, strength, strength. You want you and your allies to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You and your allies' attack got boosted. He didn't... You close your single eye. You close your single eye thing now is freaking me out. He never used to say that. He didn't drop it. You nod at the statue and turn back. Everyone's got used to the disability. Okay, she still smiles when we sit next to her. This is important to me. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she? Oh, Siffrin. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. No, you wouldn't, Siffrin. I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? You know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle can't just say it, so you have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is, do you need help with something? Siffrin! Oh. Patchy to me. Accurate, my angry face is... Siffrin, you dumbass. I think... I think Sifrin may perhaps not realize just how much his friends care about him in the same manner that they they care about them. And it's I love characters like that that don't hurt me. To a lot of people. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're getting at. I forgot to make the command for uh for the crying thing. Patchy making me play this game to realize things. Meanwhile, me and her DM saying a lot of nothing in that regard. You don't get it now. The game will hammer it home by the finale. Anyways, do you need help with something? Huh? No! That's not why I'm... You're about at you. Sigh. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, And she sighed. And she called you names! Who is this? Don't need help. At all. Not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point. Huh? No! Not at all! Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Sifrin. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. Alright. Yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room. The one on floor 3? So, if we're not talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Sifrin, nah, I'm good. I'll see you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too? You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with any... Sifrin! Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? Questions. Can I help with you anything? Can I help you with anything? Help? Me? With anything? She hugs the papers she was looking at close with her. Do not need help with anything. And definitely not those papers. It sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said she had more in her dorm room in the house, didn't she? Okay, I'll see you later. I feel sick. Amazing Artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you. Shuffle their drawing around and show you another one. It's you! It's me! Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your allies! It's me and my friends! Kid makes a happy noise, gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one! Kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Ah! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? Doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know! I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers. They make someone like Happy. Here, have one. You can keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Not really! I don't want to play this game anymore. What do you mean, Sifrin? You're learning that physical things fade too. I'm depressed. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hifrin. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Huh. You're right, that's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. You want something? Nothing. Give me a heads up for my answers. There are things that I'm missing. Long thingy thing. Yes, we did need... Should I even be doing this loop? It sounds like we're gonna have to die. Party. Good for you. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. I feel ill. I really do. I don't feel good. Dying is indeed necessary to move forward and back to do these faster. But then again, you could do the Aaron method too. It just takes long. But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the change god. She was blessed by the head housemaiden. It doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing, so much that she kept truth secret. Probably Mirabelle's getting stressed out for nothing. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vogard, right? Where is this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vogard will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. You had me worried for a second there. Ah, what a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Little figure of the change god. It's been crafted dense slightly. This one has a wide smile. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Sleepover. Wait! There was a difference! What? Wait. There's more important things we could be doing. What do you mean? Why is this an option now? There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Or Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. What is this option, though? Nonetheless. Oh my god. What is happening? Everything's horrible. And it only gets worse. I know it will only get worse. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Jill seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Oh, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition, and is that why she's always looking at what has been checked out at the library in Vogard? I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family teleology? Of a sort? Oh! So, will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes sense. Dormont's library, the house's secret library, at least. Better start looking. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Okay, we'll look at the library over here since it's close, but I don't think the thing that we keep picking up is a family tale. Okay, well. No! We give it east of the flower. Are you planning on fighting the king this run? I don't know. Maybe. Should I keep the flower? I was even thinking about keeping the flower once. Huh? Why is Issa here? It's an item you can use outside of Dormar. I like giving it to other people. But I guess that makes sense as to why the game's like, not really. Game's like, please keep the flower. Just once. He comes here sometimes. He gave you space to do the wishy tree. I've never seen him up here. Isabel's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. Looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? What's this shirt? What? Why is it not grayed out anymore? Yay! Please turn it on. Okay. What's happening? You help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Great. Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Okay. Let their overworld sprites show height difference. The head housemaid being super duper tall too. Super duper tall. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna try splitting up the tasks so you don't get overwhelmed by all of the things to do it in your... No, we're gonna do it all. She really knows her lines, huh? What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay? Everything okay? Everything okay? Everything okay? Oh, scream! Ah! Thank you. All right. I'm making a list of what things we need to do. So for Mira, you know what? I'm gonna put this as a different thing. For Bonnie, I loop back and forth like a psychopath at this point. Bananity. And libraries. Yeah. There is one part. The diaries. Where were the diaries? Okay. Which diary? There was like a room where there was people. Was it? Or was it the change? I don't remember. Anyways, deal. And then we have my dog's barking for some reason. I might have to go and check what that is. I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. Because I don't know what they're barking at. It could be with the thing that I need to help out with. Hi. I'm so sorry. They're still here. But Perseus, calm down. I don't know how long we've been here. I'm irritated. I'm not in the best mood right now. I'm so sorry. Think about 20 minutes. I might have to leave later because Percy, as soon as I leave, buddy, seriously. So, what's going on is that they're checking the solar, right? I also ate a bagel. What's happening is they're checking the solar. So there's this one guy, nice bagel. Yeah. One guy has come, but he needs the rest of his people to come over so they could connect the thing. And I'm just like, why don't you all come together? I'm not irritated at the guys coming over because they need to do their jobs. I'm irritated by... well, I am irritated about the fact that they did not come together. But I'm irritated about the fact, I will be completely honest, that my dad knew about this last night, and I was talking to him last night, and he didn't tell me a thing. And that... that is just a pattern in my life. Anyways. Not to get too into it, I'm just frustrated because it's not something that doesn't happen like occasionally. It happens every single time something's going on. Anyways. Ah, my eye. Percy's had a lot of treats today. He deserves them. Am I missing anything here? We're going to the... how much is that gonna change? I also got orange juice, because orange juice makes me feel better. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there something I'm missing here? Do I need to look for anything else? I got the thingy thing. I'm having trouble remembering things. My dad does something similar. Just brings a plumber or electrician in the morning without warning. Gives me a heart attack. Why are there people in the house? Yeah. It happens so often. I'll be like walking around in my pajamas, and then suddenly, not my dad who invited people over, my mom is like, just so you know, your father has just invited all the family over. And I'm like, great, thank you. And they're gonna be there in 10 minutes. Oh, good. Thank you so much. All the family. My family's pretty huge. Let's try to give a heads up to Rumi's wife. I don't know why I'm always designated landlord speaker. Because I've never had family visit us. My dad is really close to his cousins. So, it's been like that pretty much like my entire life. I returned from chatting with the doctor. I may be going home tomorrow. Yeah! Good news. This is very good news. And much needed good news for you and also here because I'm going insane. I'm so happy to hear that, Silver. Silver healing arc. Any family tales? Family tales. Why'd you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vogard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, the library in the house might help. What do you mean you've seen one recently? Silver gets to go home. This is the way the clocks are, but even if you don't have to talk to everyone again, you could still talk to Loop and hear what they have to say. Go talk to Loop? But I've talked to Loop. A lot. Huh? Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? It's because Silver came back. The game wants us to go and talk to Loop because Silver's here. Need help on how to help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Which ally? I just need help in general. This is me. So your housemate is hiding something. Some papers? She implied at the time that she has more of those papers somewhere in her dorm. Maybe you should go and take a look. Be careful though, she might be watching you closely since that's her room. You might have to be sneaky about it. Him, huh? Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone first because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking. Well, only thing you can do now is helping everyone else, Stardust. Ah, the researcher. She's looking for a sort of book called A Family Tale, huh? Interesting. I've never heard of those. Maybe the librarian in Dormont might know something? I've already asked the librarian in Dormont. Bonnie, them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. Go on then. Go and find out their favorite foods. I just need help in general. Okay, well, at this point, you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. At the king. What should I know? What should I do now? It's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some question to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do, so have fun. Sure. The king has frozen almost into... Okay. So everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You also decided he's misunderstood or whatever. Yeah, we've read that. About the loops. Okay, why did it... Why wasn't it grayed out anymore? Nothing's grayed out anymore. What happened? But these are all the same questions and answers. He was trying to hint to come back to him more often. Okay. Sounds good. Ba, 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 ba. Chance to wave goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. We didn't wave this time. I should do Bonnie's with the banana right now. If you want to. Huh? Nice to have a workplace that actually cares about you as a person. This is true. You won't be able to help Bunny this loop, it seems. You sure? Okay. We're gonna just go. Wee. Banana. Or I'd go and do this and get sad. We're gonna go and do this and get sad. Banana. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Percy's losing it again. Banana, plantain. Rihanna. Camber. Or... Sir Franz McFrickin' lose it at... You have no other choice after all. How does it instantly hurt so much? Thank you. No! No! It's even worse now! And my dogs are barking. Cue audience on. It's so short and clipped now. How's this gonna go? What is this gonna do? I'm gonna use the skip function if it starts hurting me in a way that Just awful. Sif, hey, Sif, Sifruni. Isabel is whispering your name. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Not for the first time, you wonder what he wants to tell you. All you know is, you will not learn tonight. You nod. Okay. I shall tell you the thing I woke up to tell you. Haha, okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that, against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Chicken. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? Not this new one. I just don't want to tell you right now. I might distract you. And we won't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king. If you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Okay! Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, sound to me. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. Good night, Sif. You close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Ah, no! No, everything sucks. I'm out of orange juice. How's the gate? You play with the orb. How's the gate, huh? Bigger than I thought. So scary. Really is locked shut. I see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. Did your face change? I have my arm right here. Let's go for it then. Yay! I love this game so much. It's so fun. I don't love the fact that the character is hurting me. Isabel is so buff, and for what? To lift Sifrin. Hugs! Lift Sifrin in hugs. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as usual. Sadness, huh? Has me from crawling with him. Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of him, no problem. Okay, but here again. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Monster time! Everyone feels stronger. Everyone feels faster. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Sifrin is now in level 63! I forgot that we still have the knife key on. I'm sorry, did your portrait change there too? You smile and take the lead. I need to see if their portrait changed in the little main thing. I don't like this game. I'm quitting. Quitting the game. You also think about how Sifrin becomes stronger and no one else. He's taking on so much, including the strength of everyone. Like, Bicor, okay. You don't say anything. Ground. Ding ding. Ding ding. Even the ding ding feels sad. You just give it all to them. You don't trust Sif to keep your items safe? Super potion! You cutely bat your eyes. No, that's just... Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. What happens if I run into the gate again? Try to open the door before Isabel runs into it. The door is locked? I was just about to run into it. You know, the door is still locked. Sorry, I had to leave again. I'm back for real until I decide to eat. Does this change at all? You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. Hey, what if we didn't play this game anymore? What if we didn't choose to hurt me? Like this? What if we just didn't do that? The sadnesses don't seem that agitated anymore. Never mind, I lied. Act 3? And then I gave up. We match the Mori playtime. I just feel like something. I will be right back. You can probably hear all my dogs, but I will be right back. I thought I muted my mic, but I will be right back. I did quit Amori in the middle of it. Not even in the middle of it. It was the very beginning of it. In fact, because people were being weird. I'll be back. What the fuck is this? Angry did. Mariah Carey, but she needs to sneeze. No, that was the end of it. That was the end of it. It stopped there. I promise. Looks hates us. What? No. Alright, Sifrin. What are you gonna do here? Are you gonna do nya? Because I don't think you are. I think it's gonna be pain. Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why'd you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif. Do you still have trouble judging judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Hey Sif, you look at Isabeau. Okay, he still jokes with Isabeau. It hurts in a new way. Okay, it still makes you happy, then we're okay. I don't think I think Odile is coming from a nice place, but I don't think that is something that Sifrin wants to hear at all right then. But it's not sticky? Okay, but not what Sifrin wants to hear. That's what is painful to me. Like, wherever sad, we can ding ding. Yeah, we sure can ding ding. That's right. Yeah, ding ding. Ding ding. Sad ding ding. No! I'm in pain. I don't know. I know it's gonna get worse, but I'm already in pain. I just... This... I'm so curious about this language we can't read. Translation dictionary. Tester. See, when you recommended this game, did you have ideas of which character would be in people's course? Because why would you? I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this anymore. Notice known. What? How do we get here? From weird to discomforting now that they have so much to hide. I don't want to play this game. You hide your face under your hat. You walk away. You like Isabeau, and I have shared thoughts about him, just not with you. Yeah, Henry screamed in my DMs about helping Isabeau. He can't say anything, so he's just like, "Ugh." I get crumbs when I know all the spoilers. You beat the game when I recommend you. Mira and Siftimos. Honorable mention for Luke. I'm curious into who you thought I would like the most. I mean, I think it's obvious. I'm not as closed off as I think I am. Which I've learned. But geez. Mira, Bonnie, and Issa for your books. I knew you'd relate to Sif, but I didn't think you'd like them as much. Wow, I really am that predictable. How weird. Hi, you friends. Hi, Diane. The people in this chat know me too well. Except I do think that Sifrin's probably my favorite character at the moment. Mira is a no-brainer because she's Yuna, but more anxious. I would like to just... It's full of pain. I cried last night, and I'm still ouch. The characters are too relatable in this, Diane. Also, but I'm so happy to see you. People like Siffrin so much from the get-go. I figured that it would take a while for you all to get attached. Not in hyperspeed. I think what happened for me is that he started calling himself stupid, belittling himself for little mistakes. And I was like, oh no, I have to protect him. At least he still says that. Apples and cinnamon. I smell. I smell. I smell. Okay. Anyways, I hope you're well, Diane. Sorry, I'm like sad. I'm just sad. Pair of scissors. Dual swords. What the hell does the drawn card do? Oh, the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Say my thoughts on the drawn card if you want. I don't know exactly. Well, it has to do with like tarot, not? Right? Tarot? Tarot? But you're kind of grossed out by them. Mirabel hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. That changed? When did that change? Tarot. So I got it right the first time. I'm just gonna... Oh well. He smiles sheepishly. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. You think it was funny, yeah? But I don't know anything about that. The closest I've ever understanding Sif is only, at least for me, pulling minor. I don't know what that means either. I don't know anything about it. Help! I didn't play Persona. The only one in here who knows the card science or the Starfy personas. Minor Arcana is the foundations for our playing card system. There's 4 suits. The ace through the king. Need this described to me like I'm 5 years old. Persona! Wouldn't help the minor because it must be that uses tarot in major. Don't know what any of this means. With funny pictures and cool lore, major. Cards with numbies, minor. Also sometimes cool pictures. Thank you for explaining it like 5 years old. That really helped. Damn. It's hoping I would get a jackpot. We need divine with tarot. Major arcana is big life events and themes. Minor arcana is more day to day. Small events. Only minor events, which makes me think that it's because he can't leave the major event that's happening now. Loops. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very specific answers I can answer to the best of my ability. What is the swords? What's the... Can I go in here? Yep. Do. So we're say air, so intellectual stuff, philosophy, and stuff like that. What does this have to do with Cypher? Maybe I'm too silly for this game. Even his jackpot is sad. Everything is awful. Everything isn't cool when you're part of a team. Everything sucks. Everything is awful. You're the 8 of Swords, right? I got that last time? This one was 2. But I'll accept any of the swords ones. I don't know what any of this means. Cybertruck jump scare. I can't even be happy with jamming this music. This is going to ruin Sminch. It's gonna be a bad time for them when they get here. One other thing that is important in tarot is how the card is picked up. Reverse or upside down cards are read differently than upright. Not everyone reads reversed, but I do. Every tarot is actually a massive spoiler for what you're at, where you're at in the narrative. Two of Swords represents love, affection, impossible enemies, and conflict generally, without spoiling. Love and affection? It was affection that kept us together. That's pretty funny though. I don't recommend Googling until the end. It's just mainly picking them upright, but I'd recommend noting them per act and then checking. Okay. The cards. I'm sorry, Pesci. What the heck is wrong with this pen? What happened here? What? What on earth? I didn't do anything to this pen. The top, the point part is broken? I literally just used this. What on earth? Okay. And all over my hands now. My time, my time, my time to be the leader because it's stack time, baby. Flip, 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 flip. Balance out. Huh. I lost. What do I win? Sweet taste of victory and nothing else. Mod chat. Mod chat. Oh, I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. Uh-oh. My mods are concerned about my mental health and well-being. I'll be okay, I promise. I got through Endwalker. Yes, it did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. Your clap. Boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great sales pitch part one. Boring but delicious cookies. Taste of home. Kind of home is boring but delicious. I love rice. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Did I just pick up my broken panicate? What a mess this is. Eat the apple in a year before Ordeal has time to realize what's inside. Do you like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit. And apple slices. Do not make Bonnie sad. Ah! Make her smile. You finish her quickly and make sure she wouldn't finish herself. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Place it for me. I'm just so hungry. You really would. Cookie. You can't just say that. Cookie. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie too. But you leave Odile be. But no, no, no. Rising through, you take a deep breath in. You quickly poke Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. At least we still have that. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. A chair. Do I get pizza a third day in a row, or buy some cheap ramen, or splurge on Wawa? What does your heart tell you to do? May your heart be your guiding key. Heart says eat food. Your heart's pretty good. Did they put up saving Bogart as to a vote? And the two names in the other column. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Head housemaid. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. Hmm. Okay. Stop trying to make me explode, anxiety. Bonded partner, even. You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful, dark, dangling earring. Simple, transparent one. The complementary designs. How romantic. Better. So maybe that's the one their partner made. You could see their partner in the house? Yes. Flower petals in their wake. Then time to find their partner. Library. No family tales. No family tales. The Bogardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Still funny, actually. Come for a poem on the ground. You pick it up. Forgot about the poem. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. The sparkly diary. There it is. That's what I was looking for. No time! Sure. We do not have time. Is what I usually say. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. I'm reading again? Okay, Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. This is the diary I was thinking of. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember is the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. It's so frightening. Glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, "Don't say it, Crab." You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. No family tales. I wonder if that island has anything to do with Sif. Because we know that Sif ran away from home. And whenever they try to say something about it, it goes zzz. You're not sure how many deities you worship. What? So many? Mm-hmm. You take a look too. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out a Family Tale. What? With the gems. Secret passage. Wow, secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait. You've already moved on. Smells weird. You smile awkwardly. I wish you could learn the reflect attacks thing too. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. Huh. What's a color? Zah doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school. It wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. My dog's going insane again. Do they know they're in black and white? Wait. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. And this is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue. Oh my god. And that's the sky's real shade. And one called green. And that's what the grass look like. I think the world around us still are those colors. But we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the House of the Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. Seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. The world lost all of its color, and they treat it like it's just a Tuesday. You two? We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland. The history of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. Ah! Here! At the very bottom! Pepper's family tale. Where? What now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquet. Choquet? Charles Choquet? Chocolat? Where is it? Why are my notes so confusing? I picked up the... Where? Oh no, this is the right one. Charles Choquet. Oh, that's... Oh my god! I need to go see that guy. I put Croissant Man. You have the book you want, Mademoiselle? So he has it. They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king before I go away. What? What are we talking about? Croissant. Ha! What about you, Sifrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. On the next loop. Not this one. There's stuff we gotta do. Croissant. Whenever I hear croissant, there's two different things that go through my brain. There's this one, there's the, hey, you almost made me drop my croissant. But there's also this one thing that someone made a little like animated thing for Kate and Vi, where he goes, I went and got a croissant, and then there's the little croissant. You almost made me drop my croissant. Croissant. Have you ever seen that one? I went to get a croissant. They had croissant. Croissant! I think croissant. It's Sminchin time. Sminch, Sminch, Sminch. Sminch is doing something today, no? I went to check. There's a Genshin version too. I need to find the Kate Vi version so I can send it to you. Metaphoric? Are they metaphoring? Goop time. I hope they have so much fun with Goop. Gooping it up. Goop. Dang. Okay. Nice crit. Holy shit. No! You only have one name. love the idea of bonding earrings. I want to do that. I think you should. That'd be cool. One day, when I have more money, maybe wife and I will commission a jewelry maker to make some bonding. That'd be rad. Follow the script. You nod. Isabel hides his face. Follow the script. This game is hurting me in ways I cannot describe. Right there with you, Brooks. It's just, I understand it's coming from a point of view of like, he's been through this so many times now that they know what's coming. But I don't know if you've ever been, I mean, obviously, you probably, like, it's not. There's those times when you're with other people and you're just kind of going through the motions of everything. And that's all I can feel about right now. Where it's like, follow the script, because then people won't know that there's something wrong with you, or there's like something to be said about your mannerisms or whatever. With a group of people, but feeling truly alone at the same time. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's great. Anyways, it hurts. Sorry, trauma coming through. Just, it sucks. And it makes me sad. And I'm killing things too fast, so I can't get jackpots and more health. Don't tell me what to do! Why am I not allowed to shake the barrels? Let me shake the barrels. Manly man's intuition. Okay. Age Spectrum Alliance. My sister from another mother. Yes. Belle and Isabeau. Feudal Alliance. Look at us. Wow. They both look striking. I will return. Go get the woods. Go down for the key. Okay. Yes! Will not forgive. We're kidding, Cypherin. Don't look so sad. Sad? They were distraught last time. You blink and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. Cool. Alright. Let's use the crush then, shall we? Let's go. Emotional whiplash. Hachi, this is the worst game ever. He is a human man that exists. There's a book inside. Becker Bryce's copy of the Cursing Shit. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. No! This is the worst game ever. That can't be. That can't be your. That cannot be your command. You kidding? It doesn't say straight to the point anymore. Da da da.
High five, Cupcake.
Oh my god.
9 months? A child.
A child. Hi Grim, thank you for the sub. What's funny is that I have my activity feed up. I saw that first go off and they're like talking about my sub goal. I'm like, I don't have a sub goal. What are you talking about? Why is this popping up now? And then I hear, high five, Cupcake. And I still got scared. Boy, the whole other cricket. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. He's been so busy, I can barely chat in streams. Well, I'm sorry you're so busy. But whenever we get to see you is a gift. 44 is always so rough, truly. Is this like an adult Amori? Basically. Basically? I don't know, it's hurting me a lot though. I have to say. Okay, I'll go back to work. Enjoy your luck, Grim. I wish you the best with work, my friend. And that you get to have at least some rest at some point soon. I just got a text from somebody. From nothing, nobody important. Who is it though? It's for hair dye. Have you noticed how easy combat is now? I have! It's ridiculously easy. I'm like... that's why I regenerate. Ooh. Whenever we go through stuff, I'm just like... whenever we get hit with something, I'm not even worried about it. And so I'm wondering what's going on. What was that? I'm getting slowly OP. So you can just get through everyone. Bon, how much longer does this next done? 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet. So, I have a question. I wonder how this is gonna change. A secret adult conversation, no, for adults, no kids allowed. You do not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. We're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say it at normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. You give him a thumbs up. So mean, Sifrin. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? Sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. Most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like Madame Odile? No, it's a valid concern. Well, you burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change it to a diamond? Hardcore! It's not doable. You can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, we won't allow Bonnie to die. Over our dead bodies. If we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what, you all nod. There's something you all agree with. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Bonnie's not wiggling. Carry my ashes with you? Huh. Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes in equal parts, like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you? Kinda morbid. But, that way we still have fun. Ghost Sifferin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. Personal Ghost Sif, huh? Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby! That's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, thank you for making some, Boniface. Have pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices with sugar. Pineapple is good, you know. It is. It's just not very exciting, is all. Exciting. You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head. Fish head. Fish head. Why fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Are they? They are. Okay. So which snack do you guys want? You'd like. That didn't tell me which one Bonnie would like. There you go. Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another one if someone wants it. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah. But, like, not the eyes, right? No. You can eat the eyes too. They're the best part! Ah. Isabel hesitantly takes a bite. Oh. It's alright, actually. Uh-huh. You eat the fish head. The taste is familiar to you somehow. After eating snacks, everyone's health is restored. Yay! Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. Oh, save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Have you been hearing this conversation about asking each other what we should do with our bodies? And you're like thinking about that? About how the fact that one of us might die? Is that what you're thinking about? You're not thinking about your sister. I mean, you are, but you're worried. But you're thinking about how we might be dead. And then... Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Aaron. Hi. I've been in a terrible state this today. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Oh. Thanks, Sifrin. You wish you could bite yours, but you'll stay strong. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You smirk. Act 3 is so much fun. I spent a lot of time there. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat. No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Isabel. Yes? Stop being cheeky. Isabel eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. You laugh. Odile is looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. You leave Odile alone. I don't like that. You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. Aw, it didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that. So sorry, Sif. So scary, Sif. Indeed, didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Wait, look, it did something. Slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe? I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Just go get the knife. I'm so happy. This is happy time. So happy and not at all feeling pit in my stomach about any of the things that are occurring right now. Dog and its owner. Dog, doggy, puppy. And an actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? Adjusted it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabel made your eye patch a long time ago. That stupid croissants. You tune out. Don't even want to think about croissants. Deal smiling, which means they're probably done. You're right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. Ah, you should probably stop them. Shake your head at her and move your hand. What the crap? What? Was it going to say anything bad? Grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Lipstick gloves. She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Odile absent-mindedly advances Isabel's shoulder. Secret passage! You'll enter the secret passage. That's just the hallway. Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time. I suppose we might as well see where it leads. This bookcase is filled with romance novels. You try not to cringe. Romance novels. Romance novels. Ugh. Ugh. I understand the kids' reaction, but why argue with them? You sound so disgusted, madam. Romance novels are good. I'm just the kind of person who decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. Mirabelle is looking at Odile intently. Have you never been in love with... I'm wondering if Sif's feelings on love are changing because of their feeling on life in general is changing. Crushes feel like a disease to you sometimes. You want to tear those feelings out. This is the worst game ever. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama. They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also family. Never ran away from home, Bonbon. I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family, maybe. Sometimes parents can be meanies, and someone might decide to just leave? Oh. You can run away from home if your parents are meanies? Oh, that's what Nile did? Nil? I don't know. I said Niles because I immediately thought of Conquest. I think... Oh. My sister. I think she told me about it once. But I wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy. Oh? Oh. No one really knows how to respond to that. Huh? What? What? What did I say? Nothing at all, Boniface. Should we look at something other than an old letter? Okay! No one running away from home. What a weird thing to do. Let's go take a picture, everyone. For a key. How many acts are in this game? I don't know if I'll learn. I think I'm gonna be here forever. There are at least 3, you know that much. If you take too long, I'll throw your hands. Patchy would be happy for me to suffer, but maybe not here, I guess. Considering I've already gotten a mod chat who said, "Hey Books, we're worried about you and your mental state. Because currently it seems like you're taking everything really badly." Zifrin's still smiling in the photo. Okay. We still have smiley Zifrin in photo. Good. It's a picture of all you. It's us. You nod. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your ears. You smile at the picture. Happy for you to suffer, but there's one place I got stuck, and it's easy to think you're soft locked yourself into a corner. Can we soft lock ourselves in this game? Can't you just loot? Oh, I have to go all the way on the other side and then come back. Alright. No, you can't soft lock. But it can get frustrating if you go in circles to find the thing you need to progress. Ah. Let's one to devastated. How are you feeling? I'm not feeling great. I can tell you that much. Not great. I think I've related too much to Sifrin. After saying I don't relate to them at all. Pottery wheels. Oh, you remembered. And a kiln. You remembered that too. Good job, Sif. Jern, welcome back. The game's doing his job. I have a feeling we're gonna use this clay to make our own change god. Broken. Broken. That's a new one. To a plate. And pierce a hole in the middle. You think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to the wall. You mold the clay into a plate. Pierce the hole in the... Didn't we make a little figure last time? Now Sam is waving her arms excited, but it shrunk down, so it looks like she's banging on the screen to get out. Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring. You wonder if they had time to meet each other before everything around them looped back. Key time. Sure is, Mira. Bombs, bombs, bombs. We used a bomb to kill the king last time. That was pretty cool. Ba 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 da ba da. How are we gonna find Mirabelle looks sad. She seems to be lost in thought. Closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Horror books. No! I have to go back to the other one and get that thing. Why read when you have people recite things? Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years? And do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. She's choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. What could that possibly mean? I hate paper straws. I'm about to have a paper straws. Paper straws do suck. How's your body, huh? Come to think of it, bodycraft may be how the king managed to become such a giant, didn't he? No, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh, like what? You can wear high heels. High heels here by pizzas. Bad news. No! Get some metal ones. Take one with you everywhere you go. Closet fills with many different types of clothes. You've had this close for a while. You nod, taking care not to touch you. You shrug. No point in even trying to remember. You stay silent. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. My god, it's what we talk about when we're with the king. About being happy forever. Yay. Sif has nothing to say about that now. Broken. I don't like being here. Act 3. Act 3 is something. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he could destroy houses in a single measure. And that's not without mentioning his mastery over timecraft too. Where's this technology? Where's this? You're thinking about crafting your body? Huh? You seem to have all the time in the world now. Hey, you remember when I was like, hey, what if Sif is the king? Like, what if Sifrin's the king? What then? You know, I don't think I'm right, but I do have questions. Now we have to go all the way on the other side. Oh wait, no, I have to go here first. Issue 87. One of these days we'll find a higher issue, I'm sure. But today is not that day. Weird smelly one! Come to us, you weird smelly one. Yep, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oof. Ah, you can't catch me. Ah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to figure out where the rest of these star crests take me. Lunar cycle just started a week early. Oh no! Wish I had a Duris instead. Same. Bathroom! You might as well go too. Like Endo, I can't curse you with that. Oh god. You close the bathroom stall and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you would be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did you even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, you just accepted it? Who do you think you are? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd look inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd search the head housemaid's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Bogard, and escape this loop. You will. Oh, I don't like bathroom breaks. Exit the bathroom. Join them? What happens if I say no? That's me in the corner. That's me. You wish for rest. This is the worst game ever. Yay, key knife. Severin. Okay, but we're going back. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. You always find the change belief a little weird. Mirabelle especially seems to think it's perfect or something. You're kind of curious. Maybe you should check this statue again later. More about her thoughts about the... But... What? How am I supposed to... Cheers, grab the poetry room book again. I thought I did. Did I not? Pottery room book. I can. This one, yeah? Yeah, I touched this one. Thank you, Patchy. I did. I'll touch it again. I even have it in my notes. Because I kept missing it. Or I'd click on the one in Mira's room and forget. And get mad at myself. Please be sharp, please be sharp. Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot to sharpen the knife before fighting the king last time. Oh no. Victory is meaningless, but it still feels good. I forgot to go fishing. Look, Mary 7 sometimes won't if you touch one in Mira's room after, so next time avoid Mira's bookshelf if you can. Oh, that sucks. Aye aye. Mechanic is super fickle. That sucks. We'll see if it worked this time, and if it doesn't, then we'll get it next loop. Get ready and slice the door. Where it is, so you can always loop to 4-3 and then back. That's true, yeah. I'm just jamming out right now. I'm thinking too much on certain things in this game. For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Mm. Claude! Claude. Hi, Klaus. Claude. Bingies, please. So useless. If you could skip this part, you would. Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Let's go. Bomb time! Where's the bomb? You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Bomb time! The bomb beyond insanity. Mirabelle. Mira? Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh, okay, we just point this time. You, Isabel, and Bonnie point at Mirabelle and look at Odile silently. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her teeth. If we beat the king again, I don't even feel like we're gonna get that many answers. I think we're gonna just have to keep exploring. If I have to go, I'm gonna have to loop back all the way to Dormont. I mean, we're gonna have to do that anyways. But I have a feeling that we're not gonna hear what Isabeau has to say before we go and loop back all the way to Dormont and get like one of the baker's things and then go through and be like, here, Bonnie, eat whatever I just got from the bakery. Before we go talk to Isabeau. Smile. It's easy smile and puff the chin. Ritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Your... parents? Your head hurts. Ritters again. They're losing their shine. You bite into one. Really? That hasn't been your experience so far. Yes. They made them for you. Bonnie frantically looks around. Waving goodbye, you go. You're asking. Thank you for being here. She gives you a gentle smile. Too horrifying. Feel bad. You're... I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. You nod. Are you just just is Patchy, is your command just gonna be us talking about how much we hate your favorite game? You've had to do it more often lately. You laugh. You nod. Who's texting me? It's my local Mexican restaurant telling me it's World Kindness Day. Grab 2 bean rice and cheese or bean and cheese burritos for just $4. Sick. They're usually pretty good sized. Be kind to yourself, amiga. Bean and cheese burrito for your day. Did I save? I feel like I did. I did. Okay, that's fine though. Give her a bean and cheese burrito or something. You told me to respond when I had a response thought out. We had a gentleman's agreement, but apparently someone lied about it. Never change themselves, do you? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? You didn't even react. It's a whole ass paragraph. Bestie, I'm leaving. Agreement didn't say shit about reaction. If the agreement had anything to do with reactions, I would be toast. I don't react to anything in group chats. Like, hardly ever. I feel so bad about it, but I'm also like, I'll just react. The way... Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting ending people's lives? You call this blah 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 blah? Da 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 da. Can't believe Patchy saw me being self-conscious and then yeah, I'll let him stew on that. You traveler. With an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. It's Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. The way I never used to react to messages ever until I got here and I saw how much it happened. Knife key close. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. Blah, 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 blah. So far, so much the same. The king. You finally managed to beat him last time. You still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? You ask him something. Will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Doesn't use a turn. Ask the king. I can give him a flower? What's your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time? Sifrin? Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand. We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time? And only Vogard, for that matter. It's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh. Because Vogard is perfect. Perfect. Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak. Are you... Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, bright one, but that scent around you, could it be? Does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Huh. Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. Do you think Magwazaki is short for Michael or Mycicle? Mycicle. My one friend changed his name on Facebook from Michael to Mycicle. Because of the Mike is short for Mycicle. Mycicle. How can you use it, yet alone do it as such a grand scale? If the bright one isn't bright enough to know about Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to friend! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something you need to look into, isn't it? By the way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before. about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Can I give him the flower? Flower for you. Flower for you. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Sifrin? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then, asked the king. Fascinating. That was really interesting. I feel like I didn't learn much, but also learned a lot. Alright, Mira, you have to do shield. This time, saviors. Oof. Go, Bonnie. Good job. Still no? Okay. Once again, an idiot is in control of this game. When I should have been waiting to use my attack. It reminds me of so much of this note progression in this this song from Saw, the theme from Saw, because it goes do 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 do. Very similarly. job. Damn. Okay. There we go. Bonnie's back. Or not Bonnie. Jeez, why do I keep doing that? Mirabelle's back. Why do I keep calling Bonnie Mirabelle? Mirabelle. I shouldn't be allowed to play video games. I should not be allowed to play video games. You know, I shouldn't let me play video games. It's a bad call. You know, this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Oh, we can ult? It's a whole thing? Cool. No! Shit. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Way too close. Oh, that was lucky. King, I do not want time to stop now. Don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here. What, you gave a perfect moment. The resume thing kills me. We still had life. He still had life left. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. That was a lot easier than the first time. King is scripted to go down in cutscene at 10%. Oh. Interesting. Good to know. I didn't even use the bomb that time. Mirabelle, that's that could be yours. Did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So we won? We won! Everyone, we did it! Wait, he's gone. The king is gone. Holy crap, that was scary. We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Is it truly over? You're happy to see them happy. Needs a bomb when we're gaming. We did it! Yeah! Just so you know, when my thing flashes, that means I'm taking a screenshot. I've taken a lot of screenshots today. I think it's important for me. Now I'll scream happily. You remember to join in. You remember to join in! So what now? Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal. All over Volgard. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just up ahead. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go. There she goes. There she goes. Let's go with her. You lead the way once more. I figured. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Clouds! So high. Madam, are you okay? I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground. Take my hand, madam. I won't let you fall. Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. You stand on your tiptoes. Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm going to faint. I'm seriously going to faint if I see the kid. She said crap. It has made it! Mirabelle, once more. Rousing Odile every loop. She said I was acting weird. I didn't know if it would change. Said that's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. She's so pretty! Well, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house and the king. Mirabelle, oh dear boy, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The ways this. You smile. Wah. Ah. Wow. Well, I mean, given that the guy, when we were like, hey, what happened? What if Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the change god, actually? And then he was like, what? And everything got staticky and everything. Like, spooky. Head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You smile. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Ah, whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Xavier Bogart, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Bulgarian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabul. She won't tell you, but to do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming. Boo. I'll miss you, Sifrid. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Come to Kabul anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crap, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin. Alright. You nod. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and splashes you a smile. You smile back. What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real, it's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon Bon. So I can go back to Bamboo and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. How about this? She's not moving when you go see her. You can punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey, though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay. We just won. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Cyprian, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, things change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and in the last attack I did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Breathe with me? Oh, okay. You both breathe slowly in and out. You make a confused face. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Sifrin. Are you? Yes, Sifrin! Yes! You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget about me, okay? Come see me at Dorma anytime. My dogs are going insane again. I'd love to hang out. Promise? Sorry, Mirabelle. Y'all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. That's the sun outside. Okay. Isabeau? Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is! Yeah! No! No! Not Bonnie interrupting me yesterday, and now my dog's interrupting me now! I'll be right back. He really was, though. I had to go. I was like having him to do tricks and stuff to calm him down. He's still not very calm. So I think after this loop, we're gonna have to call it. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Anyways. Is it strangers in the house, in our backyard, and it's driving him up the wall? Alright. Isabel, are you gonna say it? I said... Do you remember what I said? Poor little guy. Yeah. I can't blame him. But I'm just like, buddy. At the clock tower. You remember? You wanted to tell me something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sifrin. I love everyone. I can't. What do you mean? Mirabelle! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Frin never join group hugs. Zah, group hug, group hug, group hug! Sure, I guess. Time for a group hug. Yay! You watch Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, so go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm so glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi. You nod. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Mira, why? Why? Why, Mira? Mira! 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 Ah! Could you not have asked for a group hug? Like, later? Ah! Okay. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly, in case the loop restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What are you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way you can stop it. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. You mean, like the sadness? The special sadnesses? She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the same exact thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. What? What is happening? Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it now on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed it sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No, 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 she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the same exact thing? Just talk to me. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. You got to the end. Hiccups. The head housemaid said the same exact thing. Or the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't there. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian and see if they know something. Okay then. We'll start here tomorrow. Is that okay with everyone? I'm sorry that this was a really weird, odd stream. Where I kept having to leave. For a quick thing, before you end stream, you can talk to Mira. Okay. Cyprian, you're up! Here again. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, "Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?" "Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?" "Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira." "Okay." You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. "Wait, how did you know about... and wink?" "Okay." Mirabelle learned craft skill while moving shield again. You watch her go. So, which one will you choose? Huh? Sorry? You point at her pile of papers. What? What? How? What is the music? What do you know? Answer me! She has her hand on... What? You choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Cyprian. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. I have time now. Uh-oh? Okay. Okay. How to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders with people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at it. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly. So I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. So, well, tell me what you think about him. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? He looks nice. We have one of those at home. I want to say this so badly. What? Do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine? She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you! That's exactly what people want to hear. Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not to feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you to then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose. Someone... nice? You nod. And... someone... pretty? You not. You nod. And... someone who... likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait. Let me think of it more. I want someone who... she thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Cypherin? Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No. Okay, fine. You got me, Cypherin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why... so then why worry about it? No, Cypherin, a change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. Can you hear Percy in the background? He's going insane. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. He's freaking losing it. He does not like people in our backyard that he does not know and cannot get to know. With family, when the family goes to the backyard, he'll follow them out there. Like, at first, he's very, like, who are you? Why are you in my house? Kind of thing. But as soon as they come up, like, hi, Percy, he's like, okay, hi. Play? We play? Like, that's his general attitude towards most of the people who come to our house. But if we have workers in the backyard, he does not like it. He can't know them, he can't meet them, he can't go hang out with them, and that bothers him. The friend potential denial is getting him. He's just like, hey, I'm here, hey. Why are you in my yard? Why am I not allowed in my spot? So, So I'm trying new things, and some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things that make me uncomfortable, things I don't want to do at all, things she doesn't want to do, like dating. Yes, like dating, but you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to... No, you can be aromantic. Oh my god. Mira, do things with them. No. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. No. And you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people and getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. With Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabel isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. That's okay. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. We have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. Well, that comes naturally. You're gonna grow and change naturally. That's okay. You do not need to force yourself to change. To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them, which I'll never ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. Oh, and I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah! It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want you to know. Sifrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief to have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Sifrin, I know you don't want to follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief? You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. Oh no. I just had this conversation with Hangry. Healthy coping mechanisms all around. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Crap. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? I suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but really I'm gonna cry about this right now. You can always say, game the system, right? Game the system. Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change? It's a friend. That's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now you mean it. Does sound challenging and fun. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time! You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? You got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all of your housemate's stats by 30! Whoa! Wow! Your housemate also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemate have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You're not to Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. As if I wouldn't go and talk to Mirabelle. Oh, she's gone. Patchy asked me to go and cry one more time before I closed the game. No, I did the thing. Okay, well we have to get to 87. My glasses are all foggy. Figured that would happen. Sorry, books. It's all good. Glasses. Wanna go fishing? You do the usual fishing in preparation to sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you got stronger. They discuss religious trauma, conforming to societal pressures, and error racing. What? It's the PNG. Yeah! What a great game. Hit a little, maybe perhaps a little too close to home. This is the worst game ever. Ugh. Alright, friends. I think that's enough crying from me today. Once again, I'm so sorry this was such a spotty stream because of literally everything. I'll be back tomorrow with more in Stars of Time so I can cry some more because Sifrit is hurting me. To the point where apparently my reactions are very concerning. I didn't feel like I was reacting any differently to how I have been before to certain games, but apparently I'm reacting a little more strongly than I have in the past. I don't know if Switch is gonna end soon, but we're gonna go rate speech. It's just the content can hit quite hard, so there are concerns when we get to other parts of the game. It'll be okay. I'll be fine. I promise. Just expect crying. I don't mind crying. I like crying. You all know this. I like, in terms of like content warnings and stuff for me, it's not, those things that will touch me in a like really relatable way and stuff, and it'll hurt in that kind of way, but it's not something that I'll think about it for a while, but I'll be okay overall. And that's okay. You don't have to worry. Just know that I'll probably be a little bit of a mess for a while. Make sure you take it. Thank you, Aaron. Love you all. Good for sure. I'll see you all tomorrow. Or a lot of moments like that for me. You know me. I cry about video games. I love you all. Have the best day. Bye. Be the best.